Okay, I'm here. Hello, hello. Oh, sorry. That was a little loud. I did not mean for it to be. But yes, hello, I am here. I'm just... ugh. A little bit disorganized as usual, sorry. I should now be good though. Yeah, we're gonna get straight into it, so... I guess... Yeah, we do have one free scout, which is why I'm on this screen. They're doing the thing where you get like a free scout every day, which is really cool. So we'll see what we get. Probably nothing good, but who knows. Machikane Fukukitaru! Nice. I do like Machikane Fukukitaru. Big fan. Apparently I also have RP to spend. So whoops. Let me quickly do this. I'm well in retention range for this week. In fact, I think I got the biggest record that I've ever had this week, which was kind of crazy. It was like the 540,000 or something. It was pretty sick nasty. Yeah, that was just kind of an okay one. Yeah, so like, I don't know, I feel like this is probably the best I'm gonna get for like a while. So, yeah, and like it's once again well within retention range, so I am not worried. Also, once Unity Cup comes out, we're kind of gonna have to like rerun a bunch of our Team Trials team anyway. Just because like Unity Cup is kind of busted by comparison to URA Finale. Yeah. We do also have a new Legend race. I haven't done this yet. So, I'm a little bit scared of her just because frontrunners can be pretty gnarly, although it doesn't look like she has too many skills we actually have to worry about. Like, concentration is like circumstantial. This is generally not seen as like a good skill. This is good and this is good. And like this is good if it triggers. But I don't know, she seems kind of average. I think Tachyon should be able to handle this. Which, by the way, I have a new Tachyon. This is one that I got yesterday, and she's really good, actually. Only thing that I missed was, right-handed. I got standard distance instead, just because it was the only thing I could afford at the end. But, yeah, it would have been really nice to have right-handed on this, but it is what it is. Like, she's still really good. Because she got Triumphant Pulse, Redshift, and Shooting for Victory. Which kind of requires, like, an inspiration roll to get all three of them. And then, of course, like, Pace Chase corners, medium corners, like, medium straightaways, curvature, race planner. Just very good stuff. As well as, like, the stat lines are pretty good. Like, the setup that I'm using. So, she's not bad at all. Yeah, it'll kind of just depend, like, how far of a lead Suzuka can get. I think we should be fine, though, for the most part. Like, honestly, in a way, Major Orion is a little scarier. Just because she has, like, a good acceleration ability if she triggers it. I'm gonna speed things up a little bit. He's in third, so pretty good positioning. I think they're ahead of us. Oh, that's like a few ahead of us. Aggro too. Okay, there we go. We triggered all of our corner abilities at the same time. Kind of not good timing for it, though. I don't know why she just fell back a whole bunch. That's kind of scary. I think maybe it's like an energy conservation thing. Like, I have heard that pace chases, if they're getting, like, too far forward too early, they'll actually drop back intentionally. Okay, yeah, here she goes. She triggered both of her abilities. Yeah, she's she's got it. The acceleration, that was pretty crazy. She didn't even trigger Triumphant Pulse. There we go, that's my goat. Yeah, she's stimming. Hell yeah. Okay. Yay! Carrots. Love it. But yeah, I've heard that, like, pace chases, if they're getting too far forward too early, they will just, like, drop back to, like, save stamina. So, I guess it isn't necessarily a bad sign that she's dropping back at the end. Still, it definitely would be better if she would, like, trigger her corner abilities at the end instead. And just be a baller. Because, like, if she triggers all three of her corner abilities at the same time and her acceleration, like, she's gonna just, like, zoom. I think that's all we have for today anyway, for this. Yeah, we did our legend races. Won all of them too, so that's cool. Okay. What am I missing? For some reason I feel like I'm missing something. Like I'm forgetting to do something. I guess we could go check the club, but I think I've already donated all that I can today. Yeah. Like it don't matter. Nice. Yeah, so I think we can get straight into this then. Our debuffer runs. Now, it is kind of a shame because, like, I had a nice nature run, like, about a week ago that was, like, really, really, really good, but I found out something after the run, like, after I was already done with the run, that kind of made it so that she was a bit ineffective as a debuffer. And it's the fact that she didn't have any vision abilities. So, like, as it turns out, vision abilities, and especially, like, late Surger Savvy for Nice Nature, and, like, you know, any other debuffer that can get, like, when you give them, like, the associated Savvy perk, like, Savvy actually increases their FOV, and FOV actually affects who they can target with debuffs. So, like, more FRV means that they can actually target farther ahead of them. Which I did not know until after I did my run of her the other day. That got literally every ability I needed, and 1200 wit. So I was very sad to find out that I kind of messed her up. Okay, well, that sucks. Immediate Infirmary, apparently. I guess I will do this first, actually. Sharp Gaze is not really necessary, but I guess it helps. Ooh, I think this is what we need, actually. A running style. Yeah, okay, hang on. We do need Satono Diamond, too. Ah. Because we need, I believe it's Flustered Frontrunners. Okay, she's gonna be in awful mood. That's fine, though. We should Infirmary, and then we should... Recreation. Oh my god. We'll get this just because it's a hint. It doesn't... Oh, Hesitant Frontrunners. Okay, that's good. That's good. We got exactly what we need. I think there aren't any more hints that I really want from her, so we can just hit Recreation. Okay, cool. Not the end of the world. Oh, I don't really know her events, so give me a moment while I pull up Game Tora. Sorry. Nice Nature Original. Let's watch the fish. We want bottom option. Because it's speed. Okay. Oh hey, nice. Free energy. Love to see it. Nice, nice. I think we want top option here, but I'll double check. Top is stamina, so yeah. The thing that's kind of tricky with building Nice Nature is that she ends up running some, like, pretty long races. So you kind of have to build up her stamina as much as you can. Like, while still trying to focus. Having enough speed to win, for one. Having enough power to keep up with the pack as the debuffer. And having enough wit to trigger her abilities consistently. So, she's kind of tricky. In that sense. I think what I ended up going with is I found like a 9-star stamina legacy to borrow. Since like I've already made all my other like Champions Meet stuff anyway, so yeah, so this one has late Surge Savvy 3 stars and like 3 stamina, 3 stamina, 3 stamina. And they also have some like corner recovery hints, which helps, I think. Yeah, so this also has like corner recovery. Like this has corner. Where is it? I thought she had corner recovery. Maybe, yeah, this one. That's 3-star corner recovery. This is 1-star corner recovery. And like the affinity is really, really high too, so. Yeah. Just like stamina, late surge savvy, like an additional way to get that. Plus like a lot of possible recoveries to inherit that could be cheaper. Which I think Nice Nature starts with a recovery anyway. Yeah, a small breather. So like that kind of helps her anyway, but this is tempting, but it's also guts, and I do need tether from her. Oh my god, okay, we might actually be girded. Want this. Like, I think all we really need now is like, Flustered Frontrunners. And then we're golden. Let's risk this. Okay. Cool, cool. I feel really tired. That's a good Marvelous event. I mean, Marvelous Sunday does have, like, a lot of good events in a support card. Just in general. Might turn down the music like just a tad. I just noticed it's like a little loud. Okay. We already have full energy, but we'll take that anyway just for the friendships and for the wit. So we do need a lot of wit. Ooh. Okay, we should probably not get too ahead of ourselves and like not training stamina. This is good wit training though. I don't know, it's kind of hard when you have so many good training options. I think we want bottom option here, but I'll double check. Yeah, bottom option is stamina. Perfect racewear. Didn't get charming from it though, which apparently can happen. Bit of a shame, but it is what it is. Okay. I think we want bottom option here too. Yeah, bottom option is stamina, so take that. Ooh, okay. Okay. Picking up what the game is putting down. Okay, perfect. I guess, hang on, I forgot to get Lone Wolf earlier, and I should get that, actually. That's important. Oh, sorry. Oh no. That's not good. I mean, it's not the worst, just because... Like, even if she misses her skill upgrades... Like, I guess... Like, she doesn't really need her unique skill to be a debuffer. I'm more so concerned about... Yeah, like, fan requirement. Like, races. We'll just rest. Okay. Wait, so we're the second favorite. Who's the first favorite? Oh, Teo's in here. Okay. We're smurfing. I respect her a lot. Okay, so we can get Trickeria from her. Ah, not quite. Trickeria isn't necessary, strictly. Like, technically speaking. We can forgo it. If necessary. I think the biggest thing we still need right now is just subdued. Subdued front runners. I think it's the biggest thing that we're missing. Do this. That's more stamina, which is nice. Okay, so like interesting prospect here. This gives us more skill points, but also we kind of want to run in the Satsuki show. I'm gonna risk it. Sure. Okay. See what we got. You're a finale. Wow, that's big stat increase. I do like to see that. Like, just big stat boost all around. I think right now our biggest weakness might actually be power. If anything. He won the Satsuki, which is really nice. Okay. Probably got the log back up. So we will schedule this. Okay, so we can just rest here. Okay. Ah. That's okay. We could actually just hit recreation this turn, now that I look at it. How about sprint? That's fine. Okay. Right now, her stamina is actually in like a pretty decent spot. It's nice. It's why we brought this specific setup. We might have to train like a bit more power though during summer camp, if anything. Like, power will also train stamina as like a secondary, so... not here. I'm getting a lot of good options here. Kind of ashamed to get second, but... It still works, as long as she, like, passes. I honestly don't really care. Once again, we don't have to worry too much about fan count. Even though it would be nice to get skill upgrades, like, they're not necessary. So... work on your core. That's also power, so... I kinda wanna do this, honestly. But I also understand I need to keep my energy up to make sure I can click any hints, because we do need hints. I don't know if we need hints from you, though. Yeah, we already got Sharp Gaze. You kinda just get that inherently with Nice Nature. You know what? I'm gonna actually just brace, I think. Just farm skill points a little bit. Okay. Nice. Okay, I forgot what to pick for this one. Top is energy and mood, bottom is speed and power. I'll take speed and power. That would be why I don't know what to click there. It's because they're both actually, like, pretty good options. So that makes sense. Want to do this for Frenzied Frontrunners. Very nice. I guess we just train Wit. Just pass the turn. Trying to work on strength. Okay. So now, if we get this, I think we should have enough stamina to pass this race. I don't necessarily know if we'll place well, but it should be enough to just pass, which is fine. Okay, we got first. Sick. Even better. Goes to show the power of inheriting the sparks. Like the stamina sparks. We should be in a pretty good spot for like the rest of the game. Oh wow, this is really good wit training. I want to click Japan Cup as well if I can. That'll depend on if we get a skill hint. I think we want bottom option here. Yes. I believe? Actually, hang on. I think we don't have Studious, and like Studious is another vision skill we could hypothetically get. Okay, well I kind of need to prioritize this for the subdued frontrunners, or flustered frontrunners, since that is a skill that she can get. Need to stay put. We need to do another race. Apparently our stamina for this is fine. Even though it's a 3,600 meter, I think we should still have the most stamina in the lobby. So we just win by default. Yeah. Easy game. Sick. So we should be able to get through. Okay, we won? That's even better? This run is going pretty well overall. We just need flustered frontrunners and we'd be golden. Once again, like, trick rear is negligible. Like, if that's the only skill we miss, just for having, like, late Sidra Savvy, we would be fine. Do this. Well... You know what, we'll just click power. I just want the free energy from this event. There we go. Cool. Now I don't care. We need to, like, race again. It's like nothing else that really consumes energy that's, like, worth it. Like, we technically had good wit training, but I don't think we cared. Do this. Yeah, like a little bit more stamina. Do this. Now we can start, like, clicking more wit training. It's like we're actually using our energy. But we need to be making sure to, like, click strength as well. Is the only problem. Like, we need a little bit more power. This also works, clicking speed. Okay, inspiration. Very nice. Yeah, we got more levels of late Sidra Savvy. We got a lot of good hints, actually, but We still just need flustered frontrunners. That's the biggest thing. Not quite. Stay with her. Oh, well, that was kind of a mistake. Sure. Once again, just kind of farm skill points as much as possible. Ah. Oh, I need this. Okay. Flustered? Ah. Killing me here. Oh, okay, hang on. Literally free. Give this break 100%. Respect our choice. Now I'm almost wondering if we should run like a flustered frontrunner parent instead. I don't know. It's like we can just get late Surger from the Tachyon event. Hitting the like random skill hint is kinda hard. We have a chance here, I suppose. Come on. Not quite. Hit rest and recreation. This. We preferably need to hit power this turn, if we can. So we definitely need more of that. Do this. Guess we'll just click this some more. This also gives us more power, but I want to make sure I can click skill hints. We're pretty desperate at this point. Yeah, this isn't going as good anymore. We had a really good start, like we got a bunch of skill hints that we need, but we're just looking for flustered frontrunners now. Oh my god, 10 carrots. I'll take it. Okay. I don't think we want to run any more races for the rest of the game. Just collect power and wit as much as we can. Ah. Whatever. So now that I think about it, we might want to get some of our debuffs bought this turn. Or even like next turn, because we're getting to the point now where things get a little bit scary. Because she has to actually like place first. So we should get... What do we want? I think we want All-Seeing Eyes for sure. We want Late Sarger. A lot of these are medium skills. We can get this. I guess we'll just land those. We'll get Mystifying Murmur at some other point. Or whatever the other one was that I didn't get yet. Okay. We won that by a neck, so that just goes to show we did need to buy some skills there. I think she probably would have been fine on like a retry anyway, but doesn't hurt to be safe. Okay, do this. Damn. Pretty good. Guess we'll just do this. Ooh. Yeah, I probably should have gotten more debuffs, now that I look at it. Yikes, man. Okay, we might be dead here. That's kind of okay, though, because, like, I don't know, we probably weren't gonna get flustered frontrunners on the final one anyway. That kind of sucks, because once again, that run was really good towards the start. Just didn't quite make it there. I guess we'll buy some of these anyway. Guess we'll get this instead. You have enough skill points left to get anything? Firm conditions, supposedly. He still would have been, like, pretty okay, though. Like, even without flustered fronts, though. What makes this kind of a shame. So wait, what were, Sparks again? Let me double check that. Speed, Tough, Tether, Mama, Sharp Gaze. I guess that's not too bad for, like, a debuff apparent. It's not the worst. Yeah, let me see if I can find a new parent for her that has flustered frontrunners. Because that's the one that's, like, really hard to get. Flustered frontrunners. Yeah, I can only find like two results. Goes to show how insane it is. You know, I guess, hypothetically, I probably should have made, like, a Bucksheen parent. Maybe I could still do that in time, like, just with my remaining, my, like, remaining energy after I have, like, bars all done. It's like, we could get a Bucksheen that has, like, flustered fronts by default, and then just try and hit a skill hint off of that. I don't know. I'm gonna double check something. There is a parent that we can get. I want to see something else first. Like, I want to see the compatibility. It's like we can either go with a Major McQueen or a Ugly Cap. So we have 67 from... Oh my god. Never mind, forget that I said that. We have a certain amount of affinity with Ugly Cap. And then we have... How many with Bucksheen? Okay, it's less with Bucksheen. So we should just take the Ogre Cap. I guess the only problem though is like, even if we do this, like we're not gonna consistently hit late Saja. Like maybe this isn't actually worth switching out the parent for. I might just keep our current setup. Oh hey, nice. We cleared all of this. I don't know, I'm just troubled because like once again, I had a run once that could have totally been good. I just didn't get late Surge Savvy. And like the worst part too is that like when I say I didn't get late Surge Savvy, I'm like 90% sure I actually had it as an option, but I intentionally didn't get it because I didn't know that I needed it. Which makes it even more frustrating. Like, it's pretty cooked. Drain power. Please. Flustered front runners. Damn it. We don't need anything from Dictus. Dictus is there for her events. So. I want to be more motivated. There we go. Please? Flustered front runners. Hey! See, all you have to do is ask. All you have to do. That's what we should have gotten last run, and it would have made everything so much easier for us. But alas, life could not be so easy. I always forget what to select for this one. Give me a second. This is Major Auden. We can either get... Okay, we kind of want to select the bottom option because it's mood and speed. So, pretty, like, safe, guaranteed gain there. This is another one that I think gives mood. Yeah, the top gives energy and mood, the bottom gives power and speed. I really want to get their friendships up, but like... It feels like a waste to just click... guts. So I'm gonna click speed instead. Because speed at least gives us power, too. Like a good amount of it. This time sucks. We're just gonna get wit. Okay. Very nice. Nature. Do this. I believe we want top here. Let me double check. No, we actually kind of want the bottom option. Never mind. You're so passionate. I think we don't technically need this, but... It's another way for us to get, like, a vision skill. So that we have options even if we don't get late starter savvy. Eat your vegetables. Dumbass. Sure. We don't need hints from her anymore, but... I just more so want it for the speed. Okay, do this. Okay, and now we can rest. We're a little low on stamina right now. And I think we want bottom option here, but I'll double check. Yeah. The stamina gain. Do this for the friendship. I also keep forgetting I need to make sure I queue... Oh, I did already queue it. Never mind. I am a little bit dumb. I guess it's better to be... like, over-safe than under-safe, you know? We're gonna work on strength. Do this. We want to run in the hurtful stakes if we can. This is good speed training though, so I don't know. She usually loses the hurtful stakes anyway, so... not the end of the world. It just means we'll have a few less skill points. Like, not preferable, but still doable. Train a little bit more power as we can. Also means we might need to... Oh, okay. I was gonna say we might need to enter another race here in a second, but this should actually be fine. Ah. What are you gonna do? So yeah, we have enough to enter the Satsuki show now, so that's nice. Actually, we shouldn't bother because we're gonna get a free mood up in a couple of turns anyway, so... Could I actually enter... Nope, we can't enter another race this turn. Never mind. Guess I will die. Okay. Good speed training, once again. Bottom option. This. We should get our mood up this time? Yeah. There we go. Golden. Fine. Hey, late soda savvy. Okay. We got it. Okay. Don't bother skipping anything. We are still a little low on stamina right now. Like, I don't know if we have enough to live the Kikusho right now. We're probably close, though. Especially since we do have pretty high guts, actually. Like, relatively speaking. Like, we've had to click it a few times. So... probably fine. Still something that's good to keep in mind. We'll do this to get the stamina. Yep. This is really good speed training, actually, but... I don't know. It's kind of risky. I'll take it. Alright. Big risk, big payoff. Our only problem is now we are, like, very behind on skill points. Like, we definitely need to rest And then we might even be able to go in the dracoraz Kinen. Yeah, I think I will, just for the skill points, and then we can rest next time if we need to. We'll be fine. Do that. There's actually still a hint that we need from her, and it'd be good to save our energy, so... take it. Not quite what we need. I do want power, so... I'll do this. Just for the power. Greetings, hello Lemon. Hello, hello. Hope you are well. Ah. Damn. At least we don't lose any energy for that one. Our stats are pretty good, so we should be able to make up for like the races that we were like behind on. Just by like being able to skip training. What is this? Enough to break into a dash. 1 second. So the bottom gives us speed and power, but it also takes a lot of energy. Gap Closer is kind of useless, but we're gonna have to take it just to save energy. Okay, we can get Tether from this, potentially. Please. Please, 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 please. Ah. Not quite what we need. Let's break 100%. So yeah, our stamina's slightly lower, but we should still be fine as long as we get a stamina recovery. So if we get... a small breather is fine. If we can, like, inherit corner recovery, like, one way or another, that would be, like, better, because it would be cheaper. But this is still fine. Like, this allows us to get through. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, our stats are good. So we can just take whatever races we can. This is an okay skill hint, though. Like, this could give us Trick Rhea. Also, we kind of need friendship with Akikawa. Well, that didn't go too well. What? Bro. This is crazy. I'm skipping a lot of G1s. I know that I shouldn't be doing that, but I also really want the skill hints. Oh, hang on. I will stand up. Well, once I look at this. God, we're getting a lot of, like, good opportunities, though. Like, it's hard not to... Oh my god, okay, that's good, that's good.
そこそこ頑張ってこられたし、賞賛はあると思う。というか、あってほしいよね。はあ、ついにこの時が来たね。調子はまあぼちぼちだし、うん、もしかしたらなんてね。コンディションは悪くないし、頑張ればいいところに。なんちゃって。
Okay.
冗談。
I like Nice Nature's voice acting. She's very cute. Hey, first place. I think our speed is in like a really good spot right now. It's kind of crazy. Crazy how sick nasty our speed is. Do this. 29. Our stamina's in kind of an odd spot. Then again, like, we're gonna get inspiration for that. Let's just do a race, honestly. It's not gonna consume, like, a ton of our energy, but we need the skill points anyway, so... Hey, Bushel is good. Respect our choice. As much as we can, I'm gonna actually start, like, spamming races. He has good wit training, so... take it. We need tether still, I believe. Is that something we can get rid of here? Like that we can cull out? Technically we could trim out up-tempo. I don't know how I feel about that though. I kind of want to though, just for the sake of being safe. But I know that's gonna be like a really strange move. Like, we're at a good enough spot where we can spam races, so I think it's worth it just for the extra chance of tether. And like, this isn't going to trigger because she's a late surger anyway, so don't have to worry about her getting like too far ahead. Yeah, okay. Ah, not quite. Like, that at least makes it so that we have a 1 in 3 chance of hitting it, rather than a 1 in 4. We may as well do some extra training just because wit heals out energy, so. Okay, good G1 snipe here. Come on. There we go. Very nice. Strong runner. Alright, see what we got. Lot of skill hints. We got medium, which is funny. That's a thing, I guess. Already got hesitant front runners, but whatever. It's good wit training anyway, so we'll take it. Now, stamina is nowhere near as good as it was last time. Might be fine, though. Oh, okay, cool. I was a little bit worried because we weren't getting this event for a pretty long time, and we still needed to. Okay, we're now getting to the point where she might be getting too much speed. What the hell? What the helly? Just train wit, I don't care. Like, her speed is kind of insane. For being a debuffer. We need to give her more power. More power, hopefully we get tether here at some point. Do this. Just to get more power. Take a break. Well, we don't need charming, but the top option for this really sucks. So I kind of just always click the bottom anyway. Because the bottom takes away a lot of energy, and I think it only gives you, like, guts. Like, guts and, like, a couple of skill points. It's not worth it at all, is what I'm getting at. Like, there's no point at clicking the top, really. Okay, summer camp. I might actually, like, rest this first turn just to make sure our energy is in a good spot. Get some wit. It's like we do still need some power and stamina. This is a really good wit training, but I think our wit is actually, like, fine at this point. We need Baksheen. Our stamina is still really low, but I mean, as long as we have enough stamina to, like, make it through the first bit of the race where we trigger all of our debuffs, we'll be fine. Tether, please. I'm begging you. Damn it! Fuck! We really, really want tether here. We could get Trick Rhea? Nope. Damn. We want power. Get a little bit more wit. Come on. Be serious. Like, if we can just get Tether, this run is fine. Like, not perfect, but still just fine. At this rate, it's kind of looking like we're not going to get Tether. Which is annoying, to say the least. Let's just go in a race for the skill points. What a shame, because, like, this run is very good. We've got very minimal chance to actually hit Tether here. Okay. Double mood up there is good, because we're going to be mostly clicking wit anyway, I think. I need to make sure to buy some skills, too. I forgot to do that, and I need to do that. Her stats are good, but stats alone I don't think are gonna win her career. Like, if she loses, she's gonna just be glue no matter what. Okay, make sure we get... hesitant... Busted Subdued. Got All-Seeing Eyes. Late Surge Savvy. Lone Wolf. Okay. Alright. Click wit. Can we get Mystifying Momo yet? We can actually. That's good. That's gonna be necessary for us to win, I think, judging by our previous run. We should not get it, and kind of just died at the end. Okay. Well, we only have one more chance to get Tether here. Don't let me down, Tachyon. Don't let me down. I would be so sad. She let me down. Damn it, man. Fuck. You kind of could use the stamina. Yeah. That's really annoying. We were, like, pretty much the easiest skill hint away from this being, like, a perfectly viable nice nature. Pain in the ass. I think we maxed out our wit too. Like, we have really good stat lines. Yeah, look at that. Crazy shit, man. Really tragic. I mean, we'll still keep her. I just wish we could have gotten... Yeah, we can get non-standard distance. I just wish we could have gotten tether. Like, I guess technically this is usable. So if we got frenzied, front, like both subdued fronts, hesitant fronts, mystifying mama, all-seeing eyes. So like, she does her job of like debuffing fronts, like pretty adequately. But I would really like tether to add on to that. Because like tether also targets fronts, as far as I'm concerned, so I don't know. We'll keep her, but I'm still gonna try and get a better run. Oh, A+, damn. Didn't know we were that good on stats. That's kind of crazy. We'll just leave with that. F-tat. Alright. You run it back. Like, I believe the Champions meet is like tomorrow. Hang on. I'm gonna look this up actually. I think it should be on the timeline. Okay, maybe tomorrow? Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, because I think this is localized. The timeline. Yeah, so the Champions meet starts tomorrow. I'm unfortunately not... Well, actually, I might be able to stream the Champions meeting. But, like, I'm not going to be able to stream much after that, because I have, like, personal stuff going on tomorrow as well. But, yeah, we'll see. If the Champions meet is tomorrow, I will stream the beginning of it. But, one way or another, point I was initially trying to make. Like, we are pretty tight on time here. Technically, if we do get, like, a better Nice Nature, we could, like, just run her in, like, the round 2 and beyond. Or whatever. Oh wow, I'm a Fumo. Welcome in, Zal. Hello, hello. So yeah, we're not in, like, a terrible spot. It just would be really nice if we could get Nice Nature to be, like, really good. Like, even better. We now kind of have 2 viable candidates. Hawkeye is not terrible. Please, flustered front runners. I'm begging you. Huge lead. Don't need that. Back to choice. I believe we want top here. We don't really need trickery. Once again, it would be nice to have if we can get it, but it's not worth specifically seeking out the guts training. There's just no way. Make me more motivated. There we go. Food up is clean. Oh, well, now we are overbuffing our mood. Isn't a problem, it's just kind of a waste. Is it worth clicking guts just for the friendships? I think it is. Okay. Good wit training. Do this, I guess. For a little bit of extra speed and power. I think this is more worth it just for the speed training and the friendships. Hawkeye. Guess it's not terrible. We do need skill hints from her for flustered front runners, please. Nah. This feels very worth it, but I know I need to target skill hints. Like, power training is good anyway. Damn it, man. Please? Oh. Fuck. Game is kicking my ass right now. I think we want top here, right? Yeah. It's like the bottom steals a bunch of energy. And it's annoying. So we just avoid it altogether. We could actually go in a race here. None of our training is good this time. Just got skill points. Yeah, traffic. Whatever, man. Now I think about it, I probably could have... Tether from her? Interesting. Well, I guess that's better than not getting it at all. I honestly forgot my previous train of thought, so... Really need to make sure I do well this time. My last race was pathetic. Right, I gotta keep it together. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Come on, me. Pressure myself. It's not like I'm a hotshot racer or... I'll take care of whatever happens afterwards, so just go out there and have fun running. Jeez, putting on a brave face for me, are we? Alright, I'll have fun out there. But whatever happens, don't blame me, okay? Well then, time to go. Nice. Fizz. Oh well. Well, I mean... This at least gives us some shot at conserving energy. Okay. There we go. Do this. Another race. Our fan count is kind of low right now. Second isn't the worst. We have enough fans to go in the Satsuki show, and that's really what matters, so... We don't have to force races here. We should be fine. Obviously, though, as usual, it would be good to go in as many G1s as possible, just to get skill points. I'm gonna rest, actually. Well, we kinda have to click this. Really good. Whatever, do some extra training. We're already so high on energy, we may as well. Oh my god! What is happening on Wit right now? Fuck it, I'll take 60 Wit. Why not? My energy is so overcapped right now. Which isn't an actual mechanic. I wish it was for a situation like this. Oh well. Okay, she won. That's nice. Okay, she got 14 stamina from that too, which is good. Get into this whenever we can. We're still just getting really good wit training. I think we might cap out wit again on this one. Like we did the previous run. Okay. Good timing for the scheduled race. Cool. So our fan count is plenty good enough at this point. She is good for the rest of the run. Obviously, we still run races anyway, just for skill points, but we don't need to be so ballsy about it now. Really? I'm gonna do this. Just because we can get, like, better trainings during summer camp, so we kind of want to keep our energy high. I think we'll do this. We'll probably rest this turn if we can. Yeah, that's, like, fine. Not the best, but still fine. Our power is really low, so I just want to get that. Get that up quite a bit. Sorry, gotta fix my posture. Work on your core. We already got tether, so we actually don't need that. So we got it from, what's the name? Saturno Diamond. We need flustered, or not flustered, we need, hesitant front runners from her. Ah, not quite. That's at least something we can prune. It's like we would probably buy that anyway. Blessed front runners? Please? Not quite. Oh, hang on. I nearly forgot to buy a recovery. That would have been pretty catastrophic. Yeah, okay. Okay. Nice, nice. Good wit training. Okay. Eat your vegetables. Okay. So, I'm kind of holding out, for, like, the mood buff. Like, we should potentially get one in a minute here. So... it should be late January. have a chance to get a mood buff. I'm gonna start training a little bit of strength just to like get it up a little. Well, this is not great. I mean, our stat thresholds aren't too bad, such that we need to be super worried about it. There is like another free mood buff coming up. As long as we have friendship with the director, which we do. Studious. That's not even the mood buff we were holding out for, but I'll take it. Definitely. Give me flustered fronts. Come on. Hey! Okay, hang on. This is a run. This is a run. We now have every hint that we need, I think. Apart from, whatchamacallit? Trick Ria, I believe is the only one we're missing. So we have Frenzied, Subdued, Flustered, Hesitant. Oh, we actually still need Hesitant Frontrunners. Which is from Marvelous Sunday. Okay. Good that I checked. What do we pick here? Hang on. Top is energy and mood, bottom is speed and power. We don't need the mood, so I'll just take the free power. We're gonna do this, because, we don't have a hint for hesitant frontrunners. So, may as well just take the race. The skill points. Oh, I did just also realize I think we need late starter savvy too. I forgot about that, so hopefully we get that. Please. Ah, nah. Okay, so we have to get it from Tachyon? If possible. Alternatively, we could get, like, Studious and all that, but that's kind of an unnecessary risk factor. Having to rely on that. We'd prefer to avoid it if we can. This. Give us some energy, which is nice. I mean, we may as well. We need skill points. We're probably not gonna do very well, though. That's fine. I'll take it. Ooh, this is good speed training, but this can also give us, hesitant front runners. I forgot to prune pace chases, though. Okay, it didn't matter anyway, so, that is fine. That is fine. Let's break 100%. Well, alright. Sure. Sure. We probably should have taken the extra wit training, actually. actually want to do a race here. More skill points.
応援ありがとね。
Okay. Oh, okay, hang on. Make sure that we prune, hesitant pace chasers. Also see if there's something else we can safely prune here. Don't really want either of these unless... Yeah, we don't really want that because we don't want her to get ahead, so... We'll prune pace chasers, but we won't prune anything else. Damn it! Fuck, dude. Do another race. We kind of need hesitant frontrunners, so we are once again in a situation where I need one specific skill hint in order for this run to be viable, and they're just not giving it to me. Not quite what we need, but we could get Trick Rear, I suppose. Also, it's just good speed training. It's a vision skill, I guess. Maybe we could get it here? Trick Rear? Come on, come on. Hey! Okay, hang on. Give me the carrots, honestly. So, like, now, if we got, like, hesitant frontrunners, we would be in a perfect spot. But, like, that's gonna require some luck. A lot of luck, even. So we can hope that it happens, but... it's gonna be tight. Not quite. Let's do another race for skill points. Please. I'm desperate. I really, really want this to be the run. It's literally just one skill hint that we need. And then we're golden. It is at least a good sign that, like, the past few runs have all been pretty good. Even if we don't get it, at least leaves me a little bit hopeful. Like, it won't take too much longer. We got the perfect run of this. Let's make sure that we buy some stuff here. Trick Rear is fine. I want to try and get as much, like, multi-purpose stuff as possible. Like, that's good. Did I not get Lone Wolf? That kind of sucks. Not getting Lone Wolf does hurt us here, because, like, we kind of need one of our debuffers to have it, just so that it cancels out other people's Lone Wolf. Okay, hang on, hang on. Precedent frontrunners? Hey! Okay, hang on. This is possibly fine. We didn't get late Surge Savvy, we didn't get Lone Wolf, but this is still doable. Just on the basis that she's pretty damn good. Now we kind of just target skill points. Let's make sure we get our other medium debuffs too. So tether... get like the rest of these after. Might need to get a vision skill, actually. Like Studious. Let's actually get like both of them. This one we can't actually ever get, so that's fine. So this is finals. That's fine. Let's get skill points. We kind of want them anyway. Skill points and more wit, always nice to have. I think we're actually in a good enough spot that we could also get farm conditions. We'll see. Honestly, I don't mind this build. Missing Lone Wolf isn't the end of the world. Like, worst case scenario, like, we'll have like a couple of opponents that trigger it. And it might not even be advantageous to them, just because we're debuffing them so much. And like, as far as I know, being faster actually consumes more stamina anyway, so... Even if we don't get rid of that Lone Wolf, we can still kill them on the stamina check. As far as I know. Let me just make sure. So I kind of want to get that too. Hesitant late surges. Okay. Then yeah, we can just get farm conditions. Non-standard distance gives us more stamina. So yeah, not too bad. Pretty good. I'll take it. I'll happily take it. Another A+. Kinda crazy. Yeah, this should be fine. I'll take it. This is okay. Like, as long as she triggers her vision skills, like, it'll effectively be the same as having late Surge Savvy. I want to do a couple of sample races, though, just to double check. Okay, got a nice nature title. Kinda cool. So yeah, what was I doing here? Okay, so she has 1,155 wit, which isn't max, but it's close enough to max that she should have a really good, like, skill activation rate. So let me double check what it is exactly. Yeah, so she should have a skill activation rate of about 92%, 92.2%. So yeah, having to manually activate her vision skills isn't that bad. I'd still obviously like for that to not be a thing, but considering we also got Trickeria, like, this is pretty hard to beat. So I want to do some sample races just to see in action, like, what her skill trigger rate is. Like, if I find that she's not triggering her vision skills consistently, then I may have to, like, rerun her. We have Ace Tachyon, debuff and Nice Nature. I believe this is the right one. Yeah. We have debuff a Grass Wander, who I built off stream, but it's kind of in a similar situation where she kind of has a lot of, yeah, manual vision skills. But she also has, like, hella debuffs, so yeah. That is correct. Alright. Race. Okay. So once again, we're particularly keeping an eye on her skill activation rate. Let's just see what she triggers. If she triggered Hawkeye, she also triggered Hawkeye. Okay. Very good. Dude, front runners. Studious, okay. Extending that vision again. Tachyon is well positioned. I think technically Grass Wander isn't in the back of the pack anymore. So, like, she's not triggering her debuffs. That's Studious. Resident Pace Chasers. Yeah, I mean, this is not a very good indicator just because, like, this is this is a bot lobby of, like, really bad horses. So, like, I'm pretty sure they'll be farther back, especially considering we're gonna have some, like, pretty front-loaded lobbies. Yeah, like, see, these are all C++. I don't know why they don't let you, like, specify the rank of the bots you want in your lobby. That would be really helpful. They just don't let you do that. Like, I guess we could do this. Like, A or above. And then maybe that'll make it so that the bots are better. Great. Firm summer. There we go. Maybe that'll work. We'll see.
ルームマッチに参加するウマ娘を選んでくださいね。
Okay. It apparently does not affect the bots. The bots still just seem to roll a random rank, which is annoying. I don't know, that'd be a cool feature if they allowed you to, like, specify. Maybe they do have that in, like, the JP version. Like, maybe that's a future update thing. They do eventually. Dude, front runners. I didn't want her to trigger those there. It's fine. Serious, flustered. I think a lot of that stuff still just isn't triggering because they're technically in the front half of the pack. But I think what's important is that they are triggering that vision skills pretty consistently. So that's fine. Yeah, just might need to try and get like Lone Wolf on one of them. I'll probably do more nice nature runs off stream. Just to see. It's like we're out of bars. That's not the end of the world. You can just do this. Like, it just means I won't have, like, guaranteed late surger. Well, not... Even with the bars, like, late surger isn't guaranteed. It also means I won't have as much stamina, but... You know, one way or another... And I could even go as far as, like... This has stamina. Could actually suit us a little better. This one is also 2-star wit. And this one gives us potentially tough, so that'd be kind of good. Well, actually, this is a lot of stamina, though. Stamina. Yeah, I'll just, like, run this off-stream. We'll be fine. As in, I'll be fine. Yeah, I will do this, set this up real quick. We're not actually gonna do this run now, though. Also, there's ads in a second, but I'm gonna basically just be setting up, like, the next game. We are gonna be switching to an Elden Ring rando in a second. Like a randomizer playthrough I decided to set up. I'm gonna do this first, quickly though. I should also stand up because it's the ad break, so I will do that and just like mash through all of this. Probably should have stood up for a little longer, but it's fine. I'll live. Okay. Oop, I forgot to put away the horse game. Okay. Alright, so now we're doing something different. Randomizer. I don't know, maybe I should have a more creative title for this. I can't think of anything right now, though. Wait, hang on. I accidentally switched to Night Rain instead. That gives me an idea. Randomizer is just a Night Rain ripoff. There we go. Hit them with the rage bait. Yeah, I already randomized this last night, but I will just show my settings quickly. I want to show the settings that I have for this. Yeah, so like most of this is pretty ordinary. I mostly just want to show like what I did for like the enemies, because I have custom placement here. So I think you can actually just read it here. So for regular enemies, we're replacing most of them just with their self. But we're putting an 8% chance of any boss spawning in place of an enemy, and 2% for passive wildlife. Major bosses are 86% will just be replaced with any other boss. 10% will remain as like a different major boss. And then there's also a small chance of a regular enemy filling that place, or a 1% chance of being passive wildlife, which is kind of funny. And then the settings for all of these are pretty much the same, where it's like 10% to stay within their own category, 86 for like any other boss, you know, a small chance of like regular enemy or wildlife. I did also, oh, okay, well here's one thing. Replacing passive wildlife, we have 4% regular enemies, and a 1% chance for passive wildlife to be replaced with a boss. So that's kind of funny. Yeah, so Aging Untouchable doesn't get randomized just because that's the, those are the guys in the Madness place in the DLC. And, yeah, it kind of makes the game work, so we're keeping that on. I think I did enable horse blinders though, just because, I still want to be able to use my horse there, because there could still be some, like, really aggressive bullshit in there. Because there's also the madness rats in that place. So there's still going to be, like, enemies that get randomized there. So I decided to enable Tarn in the Abyssal Woods just to make sure that we wouldn't get, like, locked there due to enemies being, like, too aggressive to, like, get away from on foot. And I also decided to randomize the DLC and the base game together. So that means that items from the DLC can be found in the base game and vice versa. So we might end up having to go to the DLC to beat this. It's the long and short. So, yeah, that is the randomizer settings. I guess, hang on, one thing I do want to see. I think I did make like one mistake, so I might have to actually like redo this. I don't know. I know that's something I missed here, I think. Oh, I think it's this, yeah. I would like for the night bosses to spawn at all hours, honestly. Because, like, otherwise, like, night bosses get kind of annoying to track down. I guess they're technically, like... Night bosses aren't gonna be, like, major, I think? So actually that might not be necessary. But actually, I have an idea for how to do this. Like, maybe we do keep the horse blinders off, but then we could, like, quickly... I could quickly make this so that aging untouchables are randomized, but they're not... They're also excluded everywhere. So... yeah, that'd be fine, I think. Because, like, that would make it so that the aging untouchables get randomized, like, they get different enemies in place of where they would be. And then they would just... but they just wouldn't show up anywhere else, like the actual enemy itself. Like, I think I'm fine with that. So yeah, we just exclude the aging untouchable, and that way we don't have to have, like, the horse blinders on. Yeah, other than that, I set dragons to 50%, just because I found that in the past when I've done randomizers, dragons sometimes get put in some very inconvenient places. I think it might be related to, like, this setting, but, like, even I've had dragons spawn in caves before where their fire, like, climbs up walls and shit, and it gets, like, really jank. So, just as, like, an extra precaution, I've set all dragons to be 50%, so that their attacks can actually, like, you know, hopefully they'll spawn in places where their attacks actually kind of work. And I also set Black Knife Assassins to 50%, just because I found in the past, like, I've had a lot of cases of, like, Black Knives using their, like, beam attack while I'm on the horse, and that, like, instantly hits you off of the horse, and it's really annoying. So, I also set them to 50%. But everything else should be just as according to what I had listed out. So yeah, we already have the game exe. We may as well do this. So I did run this last night, but once again, I did change some settings real quick, so... Plus, it also shows that I'm not, like, filtering for, like, a good seed or whatever. So whatever this is, I haven't played this, and we now know for sure that I haven't played this because I re-randomized it. Shouldn't take too long. I'm gonna drink water, though. I'm gonna change the title slightly, so I don't want people to get the wrong idea. Randomizer is just Night Rain at home. There we go. Okay, it's done. So we can now launch Elden Ring. I did randomize some of the music, so I think I'm gonna actually do this without Spotify. Let's see. Oh. Okay, so we have Elden Ring captured. I don't have the audio set up though, apparently. Okay, I think now we should have it. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we are back in the world of Elden Ring. Just base game Elden Ring. With a twist. Let me get my controller ready. Yeah, we'll be able to see if the randomizer worked in a second, just because... we did make it so that the starting classes are randomized as well. So that should be pretty fun. I think I might need to click into the game again. Ah, okay, there we go. Oh, I need to delete an existing one. I don't know what most of these are. I'm just gonna delete that one. I backed up my saves before this, so... yeah, let's... okay, so the randomizer is definitely working. We have a Zweihander. We can look at our other classes here as well. So we have dual, whatever they're called, like Simshia, Shimshia, whatever's. Might be like a way to look at it. Help, maybe? So we have different keepsakes too. We can get Horn Charm, Sacred Tear would be pretty nice. Miquella's Great Rune, ooh. Ashes I don't really care about. Death Root. Dragon Scale Flesh, Warming Stone. Blade of Mercy. I think I'll just take the Sacred Tear. It's like pretty safe. So this is our warrior. They have a spear. Ooh, Beast Curve Sword. Astrologer's just like a spellcaster, of course. I like that this one has the, they have my cloak. I might have to take this one just for the cloak. They also have, like, Frenzied Flame stuff, so that's kind of cool. I kind of like the Prophet. We also have, like, a crab build, so that's kind of funny. Oh, I just realized it actually showed us the name of things. This gives us the Serpent Hunter? Holy shit. That's crazy. Yeah, so these are called Shamshias. Okay. The Venomous Fang is pretty cool, but once again, I think I'm gonna run this just because it kind of has my drip. Like, just unironically. Let's see. Oh, we can be like a bug man too. Highland Axe. Clean Route Knight Sword. Dagger! That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna go with the Prophet though. He looks fun. Randoraz, for real, for real. So yeah, unlike the previous randomizer that I did on stream, this one I'm not planning to have any particular time limit on. So we can just do this. Is this like even the right skin tone? I don't know, it's close enough. We will go with that, I believe. Yeah, whatever the case, I think that's close enough to me. Okay. We're not gonna bother rewatching the intro. Balled Up and Desperate Prayer. Okay, I'm already forgetting that this isn't Night Rain. Oh, this is kind of cool for like a starting class to have Flame of Frenzy. We'll see if it'll actually help us here at all. Oh, how's our equip load, by the way? Medium. We could go to, like, light. Oh, actually, let's get rid of the shield. That might be what's weighing us down. Okay, whatever. We'll have pants. The pants stay on. Oh, we got crystal guys. I'm scared. Okay, that did like nothing. Whatever, man. Like, supposedly... this doesn't, like, clink off of them, so, like... Alright, hang on. Doing something. Come on. Come on. Attaboy. Ow. Like, they got one hit on me. I think it's the only hit we can even take. Okay, the other guy just isn't aggroing on me, which is kind of good. Okay, well I beat that one. This other guy has me a little concerned, though. Yeah, okay, I died. Shit. Oh well. It is what it is. We put up a good fight. I keep forgetting that I can't surge sprint in this game. Need to get Torrent ASAP. Do this. Shadow Sunflower. Okay. Alright, what bullshit are we dealing with here? There's a Leonine Misbegotten over there. Actually not the worst boss to be in place of Tree Sentinel. Got Vare, of course. Okay. Like, I figure we can take probably like largely the same route we'd usually go. So like we just go to this church. Yeah, I forgot that you actually acquire materials in this game. It's not just a heal. Okay, Glovewort, Skull's Shield. Interesting. We may need to talk to this guy. Receive Bell Bearing. I think that's like a convenience thing that the randomizer adds. Rusty Key. Ooh. So we actually need that to progress. Black Knife Armor is pretty cool, but I think we're gonna keep our Cloak. Also got some, like, cheap, like, smithing stones, which is kind of cool. Oh, right, you can't double jump in this game. It's definitely gonna be an adjustment playing this after playing Night Rain a lot. That's a bell-bearing hunter. Kind of funny. This camp that we get the whetstone from is also going to be a bit of a mess, probably. Wow, that gave us nothing. Yeah, case in point, there's a dragon over there. Also, that's a bug. Oh god, these fucking things. Ugh, god. I just want the map. I just want the map. The serpent. I think, did I get like a commander that triggered on me or something? I think so. It's odd. Yes, we'll talk to
Have you heard? They serve but you.
Yep.
Returning to aid you need go to the foot.
Sure.
Summon me. I bequeath.
Cool. So this isn't randomized just because, you know, Torrent is just very good to have. I'm glad that isn't randomized. Okay. And now we can start looking around here a little more. I didn't want to go to the, to like the underground part of this until we got a checkpoint. Oh, also, for the record, I guess I should point out, enemies do get scaled up or down depending on where they are. So, that's why the serpent didn't just outright kill me. Like, first hit. As you'd usually kind of expect. This, like, early game health bar. Okay. The wet knife stone, I think, also stays the same. A lot of, like, the stuff that is required for, like, core, like, game mechanics are kept the same. So, you know, Torrent being the other one of note. Yeah, I think, like, the Flask of Physic is also in the same location. But yeah, all of our, like, key items, like, keys, specifically, keys, like, the rolled medallion, stuff like that, still remains randomized. Like, any stuff that's required for world traversal still gets randomized. I am not... Okay, maybe I'm going over that to help you. I don't really want to. But, we'll do it anyway. Claymore. It's not bad. Ugh. Ugh. God. Leave me alone. Like a bunch of Crucible Knights. Ugh. Please. Okay, I'm getting out of here. Ugh. Hello, Susie. Hello, hello. Hope you're well. Got meat from that. Interesting. So there's usually like a Grace here. I probably shouldn't go near the dragon. Just run. Get the hell out of here. Oh god, we got Estelle over there. Oh great, we got a DLC bug as well. Ow. Okay, thankfully Estelle didn't aggro on us. That's good. So far things have been surprisingly peaceful. Okay, I think I usually have this bound to like the bottom one actually. I keep pressing it out of like habit. I think I just had it on the wrong slot. Misremembered. It's like we don't need to check every item here, technically. Like all of our key items are randomized with like other key items. Like we're not gonna find anything that we need for progression just by like random items off the ground. But I do just want to collect some just for the sake of having some like weapon options. So also, I think yeah, this has blood loss, so we could go kill the big dragon if we want to. Okay, yeah, so that's the physic. Very nice. Okay, so that's a golden seed. Instead of a tier that you'd normally get. A commander over there and a giant. Going to just ignore both of them. Guess I should go and take this warp point at some point. We'll do that after we go this way. It's like this way has a few upgrades. We could find some major items. Crab eggs, wow. Pleasant. So we still want to go this way. Like more south. I think. Okay, I might be stupid. I have no idea where I am. There's a graveyard here. Oh, I forgot that you can place markers. Maybe I should do that. Wait. Oh. Okay. God, it's like I'm relearning the game. It controls so differently. Golden Order Greatsword, that's pretty good. Okay, so we're going this way. Don't forget that we do have fall damage in this game, unlike Night Rain. Okay. Got another graveyard. Got Murg. Okay, it's not even sewer Murg, it's just actual Murg. Wow. Crazy times. That's okay, we can zoom back there. Okay, so it's just over there. Should be a grace, like, pretty close to that I might swing by first. Yeah, it didn't help that we kinda got stun locked on our horse. Probably should have just dismounted the horse. I wanna go this way. Gotcha. Alright, now we can go back and get our runes. We didn't have that many runes, but I also do want to check out what the golden items were. So, same idea. This time I may try and like dismount first. Devour's Scepter. Okay. You know what? That's fine. We didn't have that many runes anyway, and we checked out the items I wanted to check, so... That is 100% fine. Now we do... I believe, have a golden tree to see here. There's a death bard. Okay, so nothing major there. Good that we checked, though. Oh. Stuff is dying over there. Oh shit, they're having a fight. This might just be free runes. But how many free runes, I wonder? That's actually not terrible. That's enough to get the rusty key. Whenever we go back to the round table. Not too bad. I guess apart from that, I think we could start going towards like Kaled, seeing if we can get anything there. Okay. Yeah, because there should be a way gate. Okay. Do I have a weapon I want to use more right now? Doesn't seem like it. It's kind of the only one that fits our equip load. Need to like level up some endurance eventually. Oh. The regular death bod. For that boss. I don't really want to fight it still though. Death bods are just assholes. Okay. Golden seed there. Just a regular old golden seed. I will take. The hell is this? No, the Leonine misbegotten. Crazy. I'm not gonna bother fighting you. Please. Okay. Yeah, that guy's kinda hard. Root resin, golden rune. Did I miss something back here? No. I'm kind of eyeing a lot of the bosses around here just to see if there anything, or see if there is anything that does have like an easy boss or something. Whoops.
Forgive me. To determine if you have. It seems torrent, whereas I know there is, but I can take gathering.
Not yet. I need some more time. Like this, I believe, is usually a boss. But I think I need to make it night first. Let's quickly see what this is. Last time, till nightfall. Is that a cemetery shade? Oh god. It is indeed a cemetery shade. Well, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think this is the one. Yeah. Planetary Shade will kinda destroy us. Got one shot. That is fine. I will quickly get my runes though. Right now we're kind of just window shopping to see what like the first things we can do even are. I forgot there's like no delay. Like, very minimal delay. This. How the hell do you do this again? There we go. Okay, I'm dead. Okay, once I get up there, I should just get off the horse. Otherwise, we will die. Oh god. Forgot that it sends you back when you get off the horse. Scary. New cross map. That's for the DLC. Really? Really now? That's not considered close enough? I have to go up there to retrieve my runes again. Damn it. Hang on. Oh, it's always gotta be something. Alright. Okay. So let's play it safe then. Let's just go down the normal way. We do this. Actually, we could like do this sort of a thing. Just make sure you can never face me. I'm exactly where I want to be right now. If you're in front of this guy, you're doing it wrong. Maybe we don't even... Don't turn towards me. Stick to... behind the hand. Dude, he was literally like one hit. That was annoying, man. Come on. Like, I just want to open the door. I think technically, like, you have to kill him to open it, is the thing. Makes it annoying. I'm not 100% sure. I mean, at this point, this is probably just sunk cost fallacy, but Let's see. Or maybe we just don't even go for, like, the critical hits. Like, the critical hits seem to just make it easier for them to turn around. Yeah, this is annoying. It's like, if he turns towards us, like, even a little bit too much, like, we're just dead. Is this, like, faster? I guess so. Like, that could be a neat way of doing it. And I want to do this just for the runes. Speaking of which, I could potentially try and, like, snipe him from here. That did not work in the slightest. Okay, why does he just sometimes do that? That's the other thing that's irritating. Okay, well, we lost all our runes anyway. Let's just get out of here. I'm still pissed off. I nearly had him the first time. Like, he was one hit away. Fine. We can get runes elsewhere. Just annoying. Oh. I mean, this is... like, this is this guy. I think this might just be normal archery avatar, right? Yeah, so like in that case, this guy is easy enough with a fast weapon. Also, there's like other things dying over there. It's kind of cool. Oh, that gave us a shit ton of runes. Holy hell. We might not even have to bother killing this guy. Like, this guy one-shots us for the record. Like, pretty much any of the attacks here will one-shot us. We're going to just be a baller anyway, though. Oh. Okay, I can't beat this, actually. This is the duo from the snowfield. Okay, never mind. I wasn't expecting that. I can beat one of them, I can't beat two of them at the same time. Just gonna cut our losses in that one. So yeah, something died over here and it was really... like, it really gave us a lot of runes, which was cool. Like, we can get a bunch more vigor and endurance. I wonder if it'll die again. Hopefully it wasn't like a unique enemy. Which, speaking of, we can quickly try and go kill this dragon. I believe the status still procs even if we're not proficient with the weapon. I think. I guess I'll see soon enough. You know, this doesn't seem to be working. Might have been wrong. Okay, yeah, I don't think we can do that, actually. Whatever died did die again, though, so this is still technically a rune form of sorts. What do we want to, like, walk towards using? I think our biggest problem right now is just our lack of equip load and strength. I mean, this we can't use because of Dex. We might want to get Dex up, but, like, we'd have to get it up quite a bit. Like, this is a light weapon, so it actually kind of does work. Even though I'm not the biggest fan of whips. I guess let's just go in here. Get, like, a key item. Wow. Not a fan of the hands so far. Getting a lot of hands. Okay, I have an idea. I could, like, deal with the hands easier. Tactic I like to call... set them on fire. Okay, that did not work. Typically they burn when you do that, and they do this, like, dramatic roll. Yeah, like that. See, there we go. Now we can run through here. Okay, cool. Everything else we can outrun. The hands are just really fast. Okay. So this is a key item check. Iron Wet Blade. Interesting. Usually there's also a good item here, but I think it'll be replaced because, I mean, obviously it is a randomizer. Ugh. Oh my god. Okay, whatever, just get me out of here. Sentry's Torch is actually pretty nice since that allows us to see invisible Black Knife assassins. Though I don't know how much those will really spawn. So like, what was dying over like this way-ish? I remember seeing health bars ticking down. And like it happened again when I went this way towards the dragon. It's over there. Hang on. I just want to check this out. Oh, I think maybe... Yeah, they're infighting here. Well, I put myself in kind of an awkward position. Yeah, so that's what's happening. It's these guys are infighting. So when they start killing each other, they give each other... Well, they give me a lot of runes. Are you trying to move towards me? Bro, what the hell are you doing? Go fight your friends. Dumbass. Is he gonna actually go back to fighting them? I might have to, like, rest again to get it to happen. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we might just ignore it for now. Like, we can come back for this later when we have 20 decks so that we can use the bleed. We'll still have ads in a second, but I'm mostly just going to be running from place to place. Wow, man, okay. Never mind. I'll be trying to run back to this during the ads, I suppose. That's kind of annoying. Okay, big invisible wall. I wonder if this gives me, like, a lot of runes. It's like, I think this replaces one of the dragons, right? It in fact does not. So never mind. Oh, that's just the multiplayer item. Yeah, I'm gonna stand up actually, since we're in ads, but I will continue running when I do. Okay, I am back from standing up. We are back from ads in general, so cool. Okay, so at this point we could like run all the way down here and like get some golden seeds. I don't think I'm gonna bother for now. I'm gonna go back to the round table hold. So
Very let my hand.
okay. Oh, I forgot that it randomizes the music here. This is actually a really cool bit of music to have here. Normally this is for the like golden tree area in the DLC. It's actually like very peaceful. Pleasant. Ooh. So we do have a sacred tier here, which is pretty good. Some gloves. Really expensive gloves, now that I look at it. White ciphering we don't need. Get that. Like, this still has the rusty key, which I kind of want. Anywhere we can, like, sell stuff. Oh, actually, I have one golden rune 1. Which I suppose works. We can head towards Stormvale now. Okay. Starlight Shards and Soldering Frenzied Flame. Don't need either of those. I'm gonna not talk to the NPC over here just because I know that if you don't, they normally leave a golden seed. And I don't know how else to get that golden seed. So, just gonna let it be. See if we can get any key item from it. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Oh. It's you. I think it replaced this one with just an enemy, then. Like, this guy, I don't think is normally a boss. This is a little silly. Ow. Actually kind of destroying me. Whenever he lands an attack, it's actually, like, pretty hurtful. Whoop. Hang on. Flame Sling should do it. There we go. Well, we finally found, like, the easy thing to do. Only problem is we didn't get very many runes from it because it downgraded to an enemy. So, we're kinda still not in the best place. Kind of unfortunate that he hit the like, what was it, 3% chance to be replaced with an enemy.
You there? Come, it's title. The guard you breached. Well, but of course.
Okay.
The gates open. What you doing? What's it to you? Step back, you
Okay. We're killing this guy because it's, like, an easier way to get his, like, shop items. Also, I just don't want him taking my runes. Okay. Golden Rune 3 is also not bad this early in the game. Ugh. Eye of Yellow. Okay. Well, thank God that the bird that's normally here didn't spawn here. I wonder what did spawn here. I didn't see anything. Must have been like a crab or something. Kinda funny. Probably like up there. Oh, that's just a bear. Hi. So, like, we have the rusty key already, but I think this is another item check. Like, go to this room where it normally is. Yeah. So we got a talisman pouch, that's pretty nice. Smithing Stone 1. Wonderful. I probably shouldn't have gone down here, in hindsight. Why am I in the mist? They sent me to the mist dimension. We got the banana crown, so that's kind of cool, I guess. You know, that's a yellow item over there that I kind of want. Okay, I'm stupid. Do I have any talismans yet? Oh. Well, that one kind of has a downside, so... avoid that. Mesmer's Orb. That's another incantation, I think. I don't think we'd be able to actually use it yet. Oh god. It's that guy from the DLC. Okay. Don't have enough to level up at all. We will continue on our merry way. Okay. So I like to drop down here just to help avoid the bird. Oh hey, this guy's dripped out.
The pleasure's mine. I'm looking for a little when I'm not hot-footing, but enough about me. This place is not exactly
Who to defeat Godric?
I'm torn, but still, I'm privy to. Would you care to learn as a fellow?
Godskin Stitcher is actually a very solid weapon. That would be cool. I think we need it, though. I mean, it's pretty affordable. May as well just get it. Runes can be plentiful in randomizers. So... I'll try not to be stingy. Swift Spear. I don't think I really need. It's cool, I guess. Okay, send this elevator up. Don't need to stay there, though. I don't think this enemy normally drops anything. I just wanted to double check. It was easy enough. What else? I think there's a couple of things out here sometimes. I think stones ain't bad. We have multiple varieties of dog. Kind of funny. I don't think anything else here is actually like an item check. I'm just curious. Blood Flame Talons is really good, from my experience. I love how there's just this thing by like the fire. Bro's like cooking food, look at him. He just wants to grill for God's sake. Come on. I just want to look at this guy. It's funny. I'm screenshotting that actually. Silly. Oh my god, we have more hands! Would you look at that? Boy, I love the hands. That's so cool. What a good enemy design. Like, we can check out what this is. They made it so that in the randomizer, any of those things that would normally require, like, a big enemy to break, they just make it so that any enemy can break it. Just so that it doesn't, like, lock you out of any items. Dude, I'm just trying to use this grace. There we go. God. It's like they wanted to die. I got like a pretty interesting looking thing here. Gaius's Greaves. Why is Burr wearing like wheels on his legs? Hello? Odd fashion choice. We have... Ah. When summon spirit dies... I guess we'll get this. The fucking... useless ailment thing. I have nothing better. Duelist fouled finger.
I'm here by decree. How utterly this grafter has tainted them.
Ooh. She's got aura. Like, I like her armor. Would you, like, help me out here, perhaps? Bro, I just want to talk to her. Jesus. Thank you. God. Okay. Jesus, that was annoying.
If you intended, I ask you call the winds when uncertain thought. Apologies, as fellow down whatever.
Yeah. She is dripped out. This is a cool outfit. Never realized that the Morgott cloak was so cool looking. Oh my god. Get out of here! Why? I just want to fight the boss. Jeez, man. Alright. I'm gonna check out what this thing is real quick, though. Like the bug. Just a smithing stone. Alright. I may as well just get this, just so that's not annoying me, distracting me. But we don't need it either. So... yeah, I didn't see what we got. Oh. Who are you? Mother of fingers! Oh my god. It's this fucking guy from the DLC. Ugh. Well, this is kind of fucked. I'm gonna be honest. Can I, like, hit him off the edge? Wish I could. He's just creating more of these hands. Oh my god. This is kind of some hot garbage, I'm not gonna lie. What? That has a lingering hitbox? That's crazy. He, like, ran away into the graveyard where, like, I couldn't fucking hit him because I keep clinking off of the gravestones. Hang on. So he does his intro thing every time. That at least means we have a chance to... like, backstab him. Why? Yeah, this kind of sucks. I'm gonna go elsewhere. Technically, we could upgrade this weapon and, like, probably use it to kill him, but, like, I don't like this weapon. So I might go see if I can, like, level up elsewhere so that I can use, like... I really want to use this, actually. It's like, this has bleed. So that'd be pretty neat. Yeah, I guess for now we can go across here. Get to Leonia. Check out what's going on there. So we're definitely not out of options yet. We also haven't even done any, like, optional bosses, either. Which could give us some more runes, some more levels. So, it's not the end of the world. We have options. I just don't like any of our current options. Vulgar Greaves. Okay, Golden Rune. Okay, we got another Merv. That's insane. We're away from the Merg so we can be back on the horse. Okay. We just need to look for something that's gonna give us, like, our big break here. Especially in terms of, like, runes. I'm gonna see if I could get enough to donate to the guy. That seemed to... Oh, okay. Now we have enough to donate. Because he asked for just 10, I believe. 10 runes. Donate 10 runes. Okay. Whatever. Royal Knight Gauntlets. I mean, we might have enough, like, heavy armor soon that we could just, like, poise through the boss that we were doing before. Like, we could just, like, poise and spam spells. Could be a tactic. We also... I forgot to do this. Organize my inventory a little bit. I usually have that as... I think I might usually have it, like, here. Yeah, that feels right.
You won't be surprised no matter. Why don't you hope? Don't up.
I received bell bearing. Whoop. Says golden seed, gauntlets. Scavenger's carved sword is actually pretty nice, but it's so expensive. Holy shit! Actually, hang on. We could go back to the blood place, and then we could Not Blood Place. We could go back to Kaled real quick and just wait to gain some of the runes that we were getting for free earlier. That shouldn't be too bad. I believe it's over here. Yep, so now we wait. I have to go check out what's going on down there soon, because a bunch of them are like pretty low. I kind of want to expedite the process a little bit. Just don't want to aggro them like too early. It's like they all seem chill with each other. Whatever. We'll just go back. Do this. And then we can just like come back to do the dragon. So here we go. Scavenger's Carved Sword. This is a pretty good weapon. Fits within our equip load. It's also longer. It's kind of nice. Well, a little bit more armor. And once again, we could just be a poise demon. But we'll go back and kill the dragon real quick before we do that. There we go, now we're getting bleed procs. I don't think we have the... Well, I looked. We don't have a gold foul foot. We'll live. Like, the gold foul foot would make this like a lot more valuable. We'll be fine without it. I mean, honestly, like, the amount of runes from this is going to kind of depend on what spawns in place of the minion dragons anyway. I wonder if this has like a multi-hit. Doesn't seem like it. Well, it's kind of multi-hit. It's just like a little bit slower. It doesn't seem that effective. At least I tried. I honestly think it's faster not to do the final attack of the chain. Its final attack of the chain is quite slow. We got it past half health. I know this is pretty boring. We're almost done though. I think we just need like 1 or 2 more bleed procs. Only a matter of time. Okay, just one more. Okay. Sick. Alright, so that was all so that we could get some runes to level up. We will get a little bit more endurance as well. So now we should be able to also use the paddle whip if we'd like. I think it's actually, yeah, it's the same weight, so. Now we can go fight the guy, and we'll just equip all of, like, our heaviest shit. Well, I mean, we could actually stay medium load. Yeah, how about we do that, and then actually keep this. Downgrade that. Okay. Oh, we're looking dripped out. God damn. And now we can just destroy this guy. Cook this fraud. Now, the whip might not be the most effective against this guy. I'm gonna try it just for the sake of, like, range. It's like, it can probably, like... Yeah, that's mostly what I wanted it for, was just how ranged it is. I can even hit him during that attack, I think. We like keep our proper distance. Okay, maybe not, actually. Okay, so it can hit multiple of them at once. Which is kind of nice, though. Bro. Oh, so like, this doesn't even like bonk either. That's also nice. I don't have to worry about the gravestones. How? Come on. Dude. Okay, it bonks sometimes. You just need to be at like a greater range, I think. This is a hell of a boss fight. Oh my god. That was annoying. I got 2 golden seeds, though.
And one day
Kinda cool, I guess.
we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Whatever. Can I... What? Okay, it's not letting me rest. Does it like think that there's still hands in here? Hang on. Let's just do that. So we can come back here again. They're weird. So it's like... It's just not activated at all. I wonder why, though. I mean, that's not the worst thing that could happen. Let's also go back to a lighter build. Whatever, this'll do. I'm not actually a big fan of the whip. I'm not gonna lie. So. don't think we need to actually talk to that guy. Okay, so that's at least like one boss done. Pretty nice. Probably like a couple of level ups we can do as well. Where the hell is the Grace? Here it is. Do this. Get some endurance so that we can wear this. Okay. That's fine. So we kind of want to get to this place. So we can have the map. I like the donkey. Dance's trousers. Interesting. Sure. I don't have anything better to get, really. We're going this way. Okay, I think we should be able to take this warp to the academy. We'll help speed things up a little bit, though I don't know if we'll have the key over here, necessarily. That's the only problem. Like, we might have to go searching some different places here. Ice Rind Hatchet. Nice. Yeah, so we can't proceed. The Ice Rind Hatchet is actually, like, pretty good. As far as I know. What else I should do? I should actually change my Ash of War if I can. I think we got one before that was kind of neat. Okay, never mind. Didn't we get one that was Rings of Light? Yeah, usable on pole arms. Okay. Except for great spears. So we could potentially put that on this, but we need more decks. Yeah, okay. Well, it's an idea. Like something we could eventually do. Okay. Down carefully. This place has a lot of stuff. Like, not necessarily good stuff, but just a lot of stuff for us to check. That's actually pretty good. The winged sword insignia. Definitely take that. Black Flame Tornado is insanely good. I'm really glad I got that. Brave Bard. Okay. The Black Flame Tornado kind of just melts a lot of bosses. Ooh, Putrescent Knight over here. Oh, okay. Actually, let's buy the Grace first. Okay. Actually curious, like, what can even use, this? Polearms and Twin Blades. So once again, I think that comes down to, like, just the, spear. So yeah, we can't use that yet, but that would be pretty good. Looking like at this rate, we're kinda gonna have to have a dexterity spell build. Ow. Yeah, so we didn't get the key there. That's fine. Okay, what about I try, like, fighting this guy on foot? He's gonna spend most of the fight running away. But once I got his horse down, it's over for him. Oh, that had enough range somehow. Oh, that's fine. I do want to kill that guy. I think it's worth the trouble. Because, like, it's just free runes, basically. Also, I just kind of want to fight a boss right now, if I'm being honest. Okay, there we go. So you can actually bleed the horse. That's interesting. I wasn't sure if you could because it's like a shadow horse, technically. Ow. Oh, okay, I thought I dodged, but apparently I didn't. Oh, sure thing then. This would be a lot easier if I actually went and, like, upgraded my weapon. Or I'm going to continue not doing that. I have other weapons I want to use, eventually. Bro. Wasn't even close to the hitbox. I mean, this guy's attacks are pretty easy, so I probably should wear some, like, heavier armor. Put on the insignia as well. That should be fine. It puts me up to like 24 physical resistance. Would hopefully be enough to survive most hits from this guy. As long as I heal after I get hit. We might have ads in a minute, but I don't think I'll kill the boss before then, so... Goal... Shouldn't miss anything super important. Sorry about that, though. Ow. Okay, here we go. Finally, the part of the boss fight that actually matters. Okay. Okay, welcome back from ads. Indeed, we are still fighting this guy. There we go. Finally. God. Wow, that was for fucking 8,600 runes. That was not worth it. I thought that would be a little more at least. God. Well, that sucks. So we should probably go this way. Then. We'll start heading towards there. Where's our other waypoint? Because, like, I didn't see. Like, it says this is our second one. The first. Huh? Oh! It never got rid of that one. Interesting. Okay. Slipped a little bit on our way down, and it nearly killed us. Fine overall. Okay, golden seed is good. It's looking like we're gonna have to do Ray Lucaria. It's like, I can't think of any, like, other particular major items here. I guess there's this church. There might also be, like, a bell bearing in here that might count. Then, like, the only other thing would be, like, Rai Lucaria. Like, we could start heading up that way. Give it a look. I need to figure out how to do this in a way that isn't dumb. Because, like, there's a lot of mountainous area over here, but I don't think we want to go through that. Oh, another item I forgot to check was, the one that you normally need for the, Halic Tree Medallion. Like, that one's more towards the beginning. I, like, completely forgot about it. Man, there's also one, like, down here. There's, a golden tree. Yeah, we do have options. Oh my god, that does a lot of damage. Jeez. Oh hey, graveyard. Oh, that's a rune bear, not just a normal bear. Well, you know what they say, if it sucks, just hit the bricks. Real winners quit. Ow. Okay. So yeah, we're going towards this, more specifically. Okay. We have quite a lot of flasks, actually. Like, we're already to the point where we're gonna need another 3 golden seeds to upgrade, I think. So, pretty solid. Is that the fucking... That's Fire Giant. Where it looked like he was part of the structure. I did just realize, though, I think this blacksmith might actually be considered like a key item because he's a merchant.
I presume. Oh, I am an old perhaps.
Purchase? Well, we got more golden seeds. That's neat. We can upgrade as well if we'd like. We do want to use the spear eventually, so we don't want to get too ahead of ourselves here. Oh, I forgot that I did enable the thing that made it so the upgrades were a little cheaper. Just because, like, that way we don't have to worry about, like, scarcity of smithing stones. Otherwise, like, only Somber would really be viable. Yeah, that is an option I enabled as well. Yeah, we can safely upgrade to +8. Which is, like, pretty moderate for this point in the game. If you know what you're doing. Oh god, that's one of the DLC fireball guys. We can't even use our horse here because it's a dungeon, technically. This place is always kind of a shit show to run through on a randomizer. Because normally a lot of these are like melee enemies. Here, it's like a whole load of projectile guys. Like people who are fast. I was trying to avoid having to aggro Merg. Okay. We have in fact avoided aggroing Merg. So that's nice. Smithing Stone 2. Oh, 6 of them, holy shit. You can kind of just get anything to +6. Ooh. Bell-bearing hunt? Oh my god. Okay, everything just wanted to fuck with me there, apparently. Like, I literally got stun-locked there. Because I took chip damage from something which made me get hit by the bell-bearing hunter, which made me get hit by the giant bow guy. So this is a little annoying. Let's maybe not have that happen this time. Just have me jump over, please. I don't care. Ugh. Oh my god. Okay, I thought there was an item around the pillar. There was not. That is a fucking horrendous place to get through. Jeez. I don't want to have to, like, fight every single one of these guys, too. Like, I'm not gonna. Bro, I might have to kill them, actually. Because they're just not leaving me alone. I might actually have to kill all these enemies. Fuck, dude. Alright, whatever. Being super obnoxious. They shouldn't be, like, too tanky. Thankfully. Yeah, I don't know what the point of that thing was. Yeah, fuck you. Okay, that thing just died. Straight up. Yeah, this guy's sound effects don't work, it seems. Most of them, anyway. so we got that guy to fuck off. Who's next? Okay, I think this guy... Oh, he's not gonna actually, like, run towards us, though. At least it seems like he won't. Ow. That guy's poise is kind of annoying. Dude, fuck off. I'm so tired of this fucking place. Okay. I think we're safe now. Because, like, the giant archer is just gone. I already killed him. So he can't snipe us here, which means we're good? Okay. Bro. Get the elevator. Get the elevator. Oh my lord. That was very irritating. Maybe I should have had, like, light roll through there. Maybe it would have made it easier to avoid all the bullshit. Dance's dress. So I think now we have the pants and the dress. Which is kind of funny. Yeah, we have the trousers. Funny. However, we're gonna use the bull goat. Since it gives us poise. We kinda need a bit of poise. Get through this place. Okay. Wow, I mean, this staircase is nowhere near as stupid. That's the place I just had to crawl through. So that's nice. Oh, hi Fire Giant! Fancy meeting you here. Ugh. It seems he has less health than normal. As in, like, we're dealing more of his health bar per hit than normal, so that's kinda nice. Like, obviously his health is gonna be lower since he's in, like, an early game area. Like, even just, like, the... God. Even just the damage per hit is also greater. He also doesn't one-shot us, so that's also cool. Normally you'd be able to use Torrent here, which kinda helps. Or against this boss, I mean. It also doesn't help that his audio cues are just gone. I am stuck in the wall. I do not want to die this late in the fight. He is literally one shot. There we go. Sacred Tear. Okay, so that wasn't it either. Damn. Went through all that for nothing. Actually nothing. Alright. That's fine. We'll simply press on. Whoops, what am I doing? Okay. So I believe we should still be able to start Ronnie's questline. I don't know if Ronnie's questline can be, like, mandatory at all. Especially since I think you can, like, prematurely fail a bunch of, like, Ronnie questline stuff, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how much this will actually help us, but I think it is worth doing anyway, just to see.
Thou must have, though I have no reason intrigue. Wilt thou? I am the witch that I might well. I see thou art a. But I require. I anticipate.
Okay.
Good, there is. I would have thee. I have called. Heed not. I am sure. Thou needs. It has been a.
So I just realized I forgot to talk to at like the church encounter. Once again, I don't think we missed anything major for that. I guess it would have been nice.
Oh, again, Carrion, I'm told that I will.
Okay.
Name's Blythe. Glad to have you. Well, I'm situated in the Eternals. I'm planning to go see if I can.
Okay. We talked to Salvis, who is a cat boy, apparently. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what
Crazy.
I ask. I am in pain should if it were up to but who
Okay. Then we go back and talk to her, and then we should be done here. Nice dude. And then I guess we'll head over here to check, like, this spot. And that item.
I shall soon. And it will be this doll still. I look.
Okay.
And it will be. I have high look.
Okay. Oh, I do wonder as well, like, if this is a required item. I should probably check that. If this... I'll check both of these at the same time. We need to go to 3 first. Ironically enough. We do also need to do this, so let's actually go... 1, 3, 2. Okay. Now we need to talk to Raya. Hello.
Hello? Please? Hello, it's rather my mistress that I was a could I ask that thug only if you've
Okay.
got a blessed thug, please.
Sure thing, Raya.
Please.
She has the same posture as me. So, like, funny thing. I said in a previous stream, like, you know, I'm sure some of you know that I've been having, like, back problems and back pain. I said in a previous stream that, they found that I don't have scoliosis, but it turns out they actually did. It's just, like, very minor. Minor kyphoscoliosis, specifically. So, that's kind of funny. Yeah, part of that is that my neck also has, like, a forward lean to it. So... she is just like me for real. Okay.
Trying to start?
Give me the necklace.
Show me, and I'll consider I'm not in love. You're a first.
Okay, so we need to do this.
Alright, things no down your bloody eye. Oh. Alright then, I could be.
Okay.
Alright, well, but it ain't mine anyway. Lucky she ain't dead. Your time. Can you see it then? I can't see it. Makes no blood cruel bloody. Maybe something to your dreams.
So, like... I don't really need great bolts. Like, in that case, we're kind of just done here.
Someone with a big mate, good mate. I'll be seeing you.
Goodbye, Boggart. Okay, and then now we go this way. Okay, so the item we need to check should be this way. I'm gonna have to kill this guy fast, though, so he doesn't interrupt me. Okay. Oh, there's a skull. Nice. Free rune. Okay.
I haven't a clue.
Okay, shut up, just let me talk to you.
Please leave me be. Wait then. Well. Oh, I live in it.
I love how this guy yaps so much it's literally faster to kill him. Oh hey, that was worth it.
Then please give. I chose the medallion. It's only a quid for dear.
I don't mind that, actually. Sick. And I've only got like one place left that I know that I could check. Actually, two more. I might leave that for another day though. I do need to head off. But I'll mark that, I'll mark this, and I'll mark this. So like here there's a bell bearing, here there's the church, and here there's a golden tree. Those are like a couple of different places we can check next time. I don't know if there's anything over here that's considered a key item. One way or another, I think... Oh, actually, there is also... I want to say there's a merchant somewhere this way as well. Or something. Yeah, one way or another, we will check all of that out another time. Okay. Thank y'all for watching. I guess... I don't know if there's anyone online that I could raid. I don't even know if there are people still around right now. I will probably just end the stream as is. Because I don't have anyone to raid anyway, so... that is fine. Yeah, thank you all for watching. I'll be back soon-ish. It'll either be tomorrow or the day after. Depending on when like the champions meet in Umamusume starts. I think it should be tomorrow, but it might be the day after. I don't know because of time zones. I haven't actually like figured out if I'm in the right if I'm thinking about the right dates regarding like the time zones of everything. But yeah, one way or another, I'll be on whenever that starts. And yeah, it might end up being a shorter stream depending on certain circumstances in real life, because I do have stuff to do tomorrow as well. So, might be a shorter stream if it's tomorrow, otherwise it'll be the day after and we'll just have a normal one. So, yeah. Anyway, that's enough of my yapping. I'll talk to y'all later. Thanks for coming by, everyone. Take good care of yourselves. Yeah. Bye-bye. Stopping the stream.